Hello. Welcome. It is Sunday, which is not a day I usually stream, and it's later than usual. But I forgot to make the game capture. Also. There it is. Welcome. 30XX. I played the mega mode of this recently on stream, but the main mode of the game is the roguelite mode, and that's also fun. So let's see what happened. This is basically the core of this game. The concept, I suppose, is that it's a Mega Man X-ish roguelite. And the roguelite is definitely intended to be like the main mode of the whole thing. But there's also a lot of other stuff going on. There's like a story that is meta progression based and like riddle based. You have to figure out how to do certain things. There's also weird mysterious stuff in the lobby that I don't know if it does anything or not. I think that was over here. Yeah. Whoops. There's a good chance that these could be Easter eggs that don't mean anything. But they do exist. Like this is over here. And just goes up here. Which is nothing obvious. So that's a mystery. And there's also one down here. Whoa. Hey. These are a little bit difficult to get. And this one puts you here, right next to this symbol that keeps showing up everywhere. Very mysterious. Anyway, actually the run though. Oops, that's not the... There it is. So now we just see what funny things happen in roguelite. Anything could happen. It's a roguelite. Weird options for starting shot stuff. Guess I'll take that one. So you're likely to see a lot of stuff that didn't show up in the mega mode at all. And also the level order is always different. I actually don't know if there's stuff that doesn't show up in mega mode, but like, I mostly meant that this particular me playing the video game is gonna look different from me playing the video game before because of the nature of the video game. Which you probably know about. You probably know how roguelites work. At least, like, or at least that they're like random. But yeah. This is just a fun game that I wanted to play more of. And I felt like, I guess, why not stream it? Oop. Okay, I guess we're getting a lot of beams. I do like beam upgrade. I've seen a lot of lore at this point also. I think I've seen like all of the lore except for 2 hidden lore things that I haven't gotten access to yet. That was just the lore about Wyoming exploding. Or like part of the Wyoming is Exploding lore series. It happens. I kind of want that. Sometimes Wyoming just explodes, and that's just what happens. Nah. Whoops. That's a very funny idea. I'll take a free item of all of the bats are not hostile, I guess. Why not? If it's free to make bats your friends, why not do it? I always like going for repro builds. Those are always fun. Repros being including creatures such as the small bat following me. Hello and welcome, everyone. Also, I keep forgetting to say that. But hello and welcome. Ow. I'm good at video games, sometimes, but not all the time. Perhaps this exciting dynamic will encourage you to watch me play a roguelike. Oh, great. Oh, good. Remember that mysterious meta progression that I mentioned? Spoilers? Something very weird is happening right now on the screen. So, when I showed you the weird stuff in the lobby, I have, like, a conspiracy theory.
Don't fight. Come and watch the end with me.
I had a conspiracy theory that this only shows up in runs if you go through those portals in the right order. And I just sort of did it. And then this showed up. And it also showed up right after I did it before. So, you know, maybe my conspiracy theory means something. And the reason that I think that is because in the data lore, there is... Well, first of all, the lock icon is in the wrong place, but this is a data lore that you can find in the tutorial level if you go above it and fight a boss that's there about how Nina was sealed due to international tension about how powerful she is. People thought she was like a military weapon or a secret communist, and whoever wrote this log just thinks she's tired. So, yeah. But when you get this, even though the icon here is locked, this icon shows up as locked. Some sort of heart monitor with blue, red, green underneath it. So I went through the portals in blue, red, green order. And now this is here, offering a tired lady something that she might want? I don't know if that's coincidence or if I'm just making stuff up, but you know. Oh, I don't know if I worked that out. Well, I guess I did. But yeah, there's other fun things, like if you have a full set of corruption armor and go to a specific level, the deep verse, it becomes the corrupted deep verse, and then stuff is weird and you get a thing. And also, if you get a full set of specific items, you can go back in time in a different level and get a different thing. But yeah, when you have this symbol, boss fights don't happen anymore. It just does the fade, and then the boss doesn't move, and then there's no music. So that's probably normal and fine, right? The symbol of submission, it's probably... You still get the power, though. So, the last run I got this on, I died in the fortress, so... hopefully this goes better. Because I don't know what happens if you bring this to the end of the fortress. Also, this is like the last weird secret that I need to get that I know about. So if I do succeed on this run when I randomly decided to stream, and randomly got the item, or maybe got the item on purpose because I don't know if my conspiracy theory is correct or not. We might see like all the special weird stuff just on recording coincidentally. This seems bad. Nope. Very safe lab items are funny sometimes, but also sometimes they are not a good idea. My favorite one is the one that removes your ability to shoot weapons and just gives you all of the repros at once. There's also one that gives you all of the weapons and then makes you unable to choose which one you have equipped and randomly shuffles them around at random intervals, which is very funny. Especially because there are multiple weapons that I don't think you can get normally that only show up in like the custom stage editor, or if you have that. And they're all like really inconvenient ones. I'm very good at video games. I mean, I do have 2 beams and an armor piece, so I might as well get more core points in preparation. Or maybe getting more of that stuff. I remember liking 20XX a lot as well. But I probably did bounce off of it a little bit at first, because, like, it can be a bit difficult in the beginning with any game of this sort. But I definitely got, like, really into it a little bit at some point. Not enough to see all of the secrets of that game, which I didn't know about until, like, a little while ago. In fact. But there's some wacky stuff going on in that one, too. Alright, who's ready to not fight the boss fight? I don't want to give away the funny bat. None of this is super great. I mean, enemies drop more currency on sale for 7 currencies. Pretty good, probably. I'll take that. Sure. It might have been wise to buy the crystal so that I had another repro, but I don't know. Legacy just straight up doesn't appear because his intro animation is him appearing and that doesn't play. Penumbra or Absolution. I guess Penumbra is the level name. Penumbra is one that's more difficult later on for me, so I'll get that out of the way earlier if possible. Hey look, it's that weird symbol that's everywhere, including in my inventory. Wonder what that could mean. Oh no, it's Loot Omega! Loot Omega did not appear in the Mega Mode run, and probably doesn't appear in Mega Mode. Basically, funny owl that gives a prize. Oh, that was useless. Okay. It does have a treasure goblin. I've seen Loot Omega like 3 or 4 times in one run once, though. But yeah, since the owl boss is Hoot Omega, the treasure goblin version is Loot Omega. Ow. Oh. I just have to be better at video games. Oh. I'm not doing that. It's fine. I don't have a way to defend against projectiles yet, but this does give me a higher chance of the damage immunity proc. Well, okay. Sure. Lore. Oh, I got another reboot, I guess. And also my damage is up after a wall jump now. That's cool. Damage is probably not very important in this run. Whoop. I think Absolution is one of the more difficult levels for me in general. I mean, Penumbra. I always get the boss and the stage names mixed up sometimes. Always sometimes. Also, this run is gonna... The main thing I need in this run is max health and mobility. Unless there is a boss fight at the end. 20XX... Thinking about it, it definitely does start out slow. And the level design is meaner. This one has much better level design, I think. And also, you start out with better movement than you did in 20XX, from what I remember. Or maybe it just feels like that because of the level design. Ouch. I need to remember I have this. Well, I'm doing real good. I don't like the enemies in Penumbra either. I mean, I have difficulty with them, I should say. Sometimes. Not that I don't like them. You start with some stuff. Well, what do you mean nothing unlocked? You do have to unlock stuff. What if I did this now? Instead? Actually, that's very loud, I guess, but yeah, maybe it's fine. But I would say 30XX definitely is a lot better in level design. In 20XX, you could end up going fast if you found the right stuff. But it definitely probably did feel slower because of longer stretches of like nothing. Wow, this is rude for level like what level is this? Like 3? Why is level 3 being so rude today? Oh. What? I suppose if I perish, I can show the upgrade options. I would like to not perish, but we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I don't really need that. I guess I'll take that because I can't afford the helmet. Yeah. I'll take the crystal. It wants me to be at full health for the crystal, but... well... You do show up, but you just sit here and blink. For a bit. Oh, right. That's a good one. I wonder if this would be more helpful if it was just by itself. It might be. I'm gonna try and get High Volt out of the way. God, that makes a lot of sound, huh? What if base, but you just shoot in every direction at the same time instead of being able to aim? Maybe the levels get more mean when you have this item? Or maybe not, I have no idea. It certainly feels like the platforming has escalated faster than normal. But that might also be because I don't have any boots. Speaking of remembering that I don't have any boots, which I didn't do in that instance. This would be very useless with the Verity Beam. Salvage, I guess. Oh, I forgot you couldn't stack same slot armor pieces in 20XX. And that optional challenges are all or nothing. No, give me the boots, please. I guess I'm not using powers. I have a gameplay style where I don't use powers when I probably should. So, you know. Oh. I mean, it's more accurate to say I usually get like one power and then use that. And mostly try and focus on my beam instead. I should pick up some more boss powers though. Because I don't think I like the combination that I have too much. Nope. Nah, none for me, thanks. No removing my max health. I need that for not dying. Look at me, assuming that there is not a boss fight at the end of this. I mean, it would make sense. It told me let's not fight, right? Where's... Okay. A bit of a where is the rest of the level kind of situation. I think that's something this game does or doesn't do that 20XX had a... Like, there's not blind jumps in this, really. I think. And 20XX, I think there were. Like, that could punish you. Enemies do drop health sometimes. There are ways to make it more common as well. But, it's fairly uncommon. The Hudo Mega boss fight with this item is kind of funny because you do still have to do the platforming, but Hudo Mega doesn't do anything. Yep. The platforming isn't really that bad without enemies in it either, so... Or bullets. I think if the rest of the stages and the mini bosses recognized that you had this item, it would probably be too easy. Oh no. I forgot Aircon Man had cloud platforms. I'm gonna grab this. How does this combine again? Ah yes, this is the good one. Put it over here. You can't fire while this is happening, but it is basically a parry shield for as long as you have it. This one. Hey, I've just realized that the color of Echo Beast on that teleporter is not the color that Echo Beast normally is in actual practice. Like, Echo Beast does change their color, but also they change it to purple, and on the teleporter they're blue. So what's up with that? I lived somehow. Yeah, they're very silly for sure. It took me a while to figure out and understand how they work, too. So I have a bat. Oh, okay. I can still destroy bats, but they just don't have a hitbox to hurt me with. If you have like a higher level of the bat, they start following you around and then like self-destruct on enemies for you. Ouch. Yeah, I also thought, drill! At least once when I got that. I would like to have some boots, but I will never have some boots, so I will get destroyed. That's my cool song, do you like it? Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Remember
Okay.
the snake block?
I'm going to get killed here. Maybe. Well, I'll get a bronze prize at least. Thank you for remembering the snake block. Hey, look, I got boots, but they're the worst ones. Because of my failure. Double jump would have been great. I guess I'll take high jump. But it's the least helpful boot. Okay. Time to attempt to get health back somehow. Ow. Oh. I love having this with reflect. It's so good. Ow. I'll take that, I guess. I would like to have... Armor is like health, but not. So, you know. I'll take that. I could re-roll you. that wasn't that helpful. Just in case I get cores ever. Sometimes the dirt doesn't make a lot of sense, but that's fine. Also, to be fair to high jump, it will be good if I get another boot. Like high double jump, that's some fun stuff. Hello, Echo Beast, you are my favorite of the 8 because you are just very sleepy. And with this item, you just get to take a nap. I'm not using this, even though I have it. I guess I'll take that. Loot Omega returns! Get back here. Whoa, okay, standing on one of these with the beam that fires down is very funny, it turns out. I don't know where... I think I did not defeat Loot Omega in time. I think Loot Omega has escaped. Perhaps the Verity beam is a bit low on power. But it makes up for it by being very loud, which serves to intimidate my opponents. Or make them cover their ears, exposing their vulnerable, most of them, by virtue of their hands cannot block, assuming that they have them. This is called strategy, and I'm making it up. It's not real. All right. Okay, I don't know how I would actually do that without high jump, so it's a good thing that I have that, I guess. Sorry for saying that you're bad, high jump, I guess. You're making this easier. Oh, there we go. 4-way dash in midair. Love it. Love that one. I have to de-equip something. Wait, I don't actually have high jump equipped. Never mind. I thought I did for some reason, but I didn't have enough core points. Why didn't I just run directly into... I saw the shiny item, and I was like, that looks great. I would like to collect this. And then I collected 10 damage instead. I'm unsure about how good Verity Beam is, but it is kind of fun to see a million bullets everywhere all the time. Hey, these are projectiles, by the way. This is not energy efficient, by any means. But it is funny. That's true. I like health. It's nice to have HP. That truck is really a rascal. If I just wait, are they gonna blow up? Yes. Sort of. Cool room. I was instructed to not take damage, and so I will be very careful. Look at how much damage I can do to these jerry cans, though. That's pretty cool. Fine. Ow. Okay. Though. That sounds funny. I don't have the core points. Potato. I just said 30XX doesn't have blind jumps, but you can make it if you can move. You can make that happen if you can move fast enough. Seeker would be very funny with this beam, is what I think. Now we can find out. It's not like super good homing. Ah, this is also very good. I do love dashing grants a shield. Hey, can I get... No. It's kind of tempting to remove extended vuln frames to get the ability to equip that, but I won't. Anyway. We cannot destroy a capitalist today because we have a symbol of surrendering to the final boss, I guess? Oh, great, my projectiles also bounce. It's time to get wacky. Wackiness is being achieved. You can see them trying to home in a little bit. Yeah, this is pretty good, I think. I forgot that I don't have dashing can give you a shield equipped yet. That's true, this would be really good for this boss specifically. Now that you mention it. The only problem is that I don't pierce walls yet. If I also pierced walls, the boss would just be like the easiest one. Completely free. It'll be... The only thing is that if you pierce walls, you can't bounce off of them. So, I mean, with the bouncing, this would probably also still be really good against the boss, actually. What if I just did that instead of trying more? I'll take the scrap. I've already got my movement tool. Don't need that. Actually, I don't know if I need to go up or down right now. I think I need to go up. I got a little turned around, but like more vertically so than usual for that phrase. Because usually you don't get turned around on whether you need to go up or down, I think. I think that's kind of an unusual circumstance, probably. Here's a funny boss where if you go fast, you win. More speed. Yeah, this game is a lot better about like choice of rewards and stuff, for sure. And like encouraging both like finding what works for you and experimenting at the same time, in a way. Like sometimes you just don't get given what you want, but also there's plenty of other things you can do to make it work. I will say, like, this is probably personal preference, but I don't like Ace. I don't like playing as Ace compared to playing as Nina, like, very much at all. But that's just because I like to shoot a gun and have a distance instead of not do that. Ace can be very good. I don't think Ace is bad or anything. It's just it's kind of funny that I personally prefer one of the characters by like a lot. I can't afford any of this except for that. That actually could be useful. Because energy is what fuels my reflect shield, so you know. What does inheriting my velocity do when I have a shield? That's probably very silly, and I don't think I want to do that because I think that'll actually make it less convenient. I'm gonna take money instead. Inheriting velocity is very silly. It would probably mean the shield would, like, shoot forward. I object slightly to your statement and say that the Mega Man base divide is that one is better because the game is designed for one of them and not the other one, from what I can tell. Unless you're not referring to Mega Man and base, I suppose. But that's the one I'm assuming. Yeah, it seems like that game is very designed for base and not Mega Man. Whoa. Huh. That's an interesting way to look at it. That might be true. I would not call myself a Mega Man and base expert. I have just seen a little bit of it again recently, and also it is clearly designed for base is like the opinions people or saying about it. Aw, come on. And it did look like it was more designed for like, or like base was at least like way better. I'm just gonna try and leave. There we go. The GBA version has its own sort of problems for sure. The people who I was watching give those opinions are also of the opinion that it's just generally one of the worst Mega Man games. So I remember not liking it that much when I tried it, but shrug. Regardless, I might still be saying the opinions of other people more than my own, I guess, which I shouldn't do. Or maybe that's me being mean to myself, because that is sort of like an opinion I formulated due to looking at opinions and gameplay of others, question mark? I don't know, anyway. Hey. Thanks. I will upgrade my bat. Why not? Ludo Mega is back again. And gave the near destroyed enemies harm their neighbors thing, which I guess is really good for my setup, actually. Thanks, Ludo Mega. I really want to know what this does if you have the symbol, but I guess I can't find out. There's not likely to... I don't think I can do anything with the shop. Yeah, that is good. Enjoy your teas in Primus. It's in Primus? I don't think I have any buffs. Oh, that just sort of happens a lot. Hey, welcome to the pacifist run of 30XX that I got because I got a special item that is the last item I needed for the secret lore prize. So... hello. So, last time I got this item, I died on this stage. Because it's still a nightmare, unless you have like 1,000,000 mobility. Which I have a fair amount of mobility. But not enough for that kind of shenanigan. Sometimes one must be careful. Sometimes being careful is really difficult. Okay, I can do this. What? There. Scary. Hello. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Obviously, I guess. I feel like this stage is also meaner than usual when you have the symbol. I have no evidence for this, but I do have a million bats. You do still have to fight this boss, actually. Right, I can't equip the dashing Grancer shield, but I can do this. Legs got stuck. I haven't seen that happen before. I'll take it. Oh, hey. I did want that for this, mostly. There would be an argument for also equipping the high jump, though. But I don't have the points for also doing that. Or I could have the points for that. Hey, why did the number 12 just happen there for a second? Probably a weird... Actually, it was probably just a remnant of a damage number. Wait, what? Wait. This is the same room. Like, visually, anyway. I think that's probably part of the prank. All of the art in this game is very good. No, good. Made it. Well, I don't know how it will go from this point on. So it's best to be prepared. I could take the recycle thing and quote-unquote remove the penalty of this quote-unquote prototype, but I feel like that might ruin something. It'd be very funny if that was required for some reason, though, and I got pranked out of... Alright, so... What do you do with this? You're finally here. I'm relieved you've seen reason. We don't always have to fight. Come, let us embrace the end together. You're doing animations as if you have died. I'm glad. Someone was here with me at the end. You done it. Hey, business team mans is back. That's always been the funniest unwanted comment provider to me for some reason. Okay, so what does this do? Oh. It gives me different credits, first of all. Like, it's just... Because the world was destroyed, I guess it's just pitch black. You know, that makes sense. Also, there's a unique song here, which I should allow to play. Very ominous music. These messages are still very nice, I think. They're the same as they were when I completed Mega Mode, but they're nice. Pacifism was a step in solving the meta progression super plan of going back in time and being like, hey, don't destroy the world, maybe? Yay! Wait. Wait. Did that not do anything? Did that actually do nothing? Is that not the solution? The music is stuck as this. Wait. Oh, I know that wasn't the secret ending. I thought that was the step that I was meant to take for this part. Huh. Was I supposed to remove the penalty of that? Don't tell me. I'm just speculating out loud. Don't tell me anything. Well, I have no hints, though. I don't know of a next... Well, the dialogue boxes are gone. That's great, I guess. There could be more. So I have all of these things. I need to find a way to use the key, I think, is what I need to do. A key rests where it all began, where you learned about this world. Discover lore beyond lore at the Sage's Door. I found the lore. I found the key. That item only started showing up after I got the key, so I thought that was what I needed to do. But there must be something I'm missing. I don't know what the Sage's Door means. I was assuming that the Sage's door was like Fortress 1, maybe? And also this is very suspicious. This is also suspicious. The only thing I can think of to do is just simply start another run and keep playing the video game, because I have no ideas. Basically. Like, I was trying to figure out who is the Sage. It could be Alexia, Eleanor. I don't know. Could be, Absolution. What I really wonder is if that, seeing that ending did anything, or if that was just a red herring and does nothing. Or if it was like a step and I did not complete all of the steps. Again, I'm not sure if I'm actually asking for this information. I also still want to know what the heck this is up with for good. I don't know why I said good there. And like this seems like it'd open. But I don't know how to open it. So... This is also something that exists. The X symbol is behind here too, and on these boxes. This goes up here, which leads to nothing. There is nothing here. Like, I don't know what that's about. You're right, the X symbol is in the pipes too. That's interesting. It's pretty everywhere. The only other wacky theories that I have are that I need to look at the boss rush and see if anything is weird in that mode. There could be something hidden in the boss rush for some reason. I don't know why there would be. I'm expecting nothing, but I haven't done the boss rush before, so it might be fun to mess it up and be bad at it. Nothing seems obviously different here, so... You can become Sonic the Hedgehog, by the way. Sounds funny. That's funny also. Time to get destroyed instantly. I got hit somehow. I have run out of my bolt. It's gone. Time to die! Oh, wait, I have the E-Tank. I just wanted to see how that worked. It turns out I take 99990 damage. Yep. That's about what I expected. Probably, yeah. Man, I really have no idea. Hey, is the Sage's door the door to this filing cabinet? No. I wish you gave me a more hint than we need the key to reach the essence for the device. Man, I can't believe that run did nothing. Like nothing apparent. Time to just play the game, I guess. Wow, you can start with a power, that's weird. Wait, is that a thing? I didn't know about that. Oh, wow. I would bet no. Whether you mean safe in general or safe for me specifically, I would bet no. To both. No? Hey, are you gonna, go through the center of the platforms? No? Okay. Oh, I want that. How do I get up there? Probably from the other side. Yep. Ah, I see. This song is the one that's currently stuck in my brain from this game. This boss theme, a little bit. Something about the way the intro of the song goes. Ow. Rude. Gracious host, they say. For some reason, a window opened on my computer. So Absolution was someone I suspected could be the Sage, given that there's that symbol everywhere in this level. Cool telly, but I also have no idea what that would mean. Hey, Legacy is a friendly wizard who floats in a gamer share. I guess Drayden was pretty polite as well, actually. Except for the murder robots part. Which I guess also applies to Legacy, so, you know. I'm smart. My only exposure to, like, personal playing of anything involving Azure Striker Gunvolt was Mighty Gunvolt Burst 2, or whatever. I'm also fairly confident that I would hate Azure Striker Gunvolt for character design reasons and similar. It would be a bad video game for me to look at. I would be sad. This is probably true of the majority of video games, actually. I mean, sure. Not an item I would buy on purpose. I do remember the meme bad guy from Mighty Gunvolt Burst 2. Forgot I had dashing grants a shield. Wave beam, please. Oh. The key? The key is in the tutorial level. You have to go above the tutorial level to get the key. I can show that momentarily. Okay, fair enough. Hey, these black holes are pretty in the way. Just saying. What did I meant to press down, but I did not. Absolution is a cool boss fight. So yeah, the symbol's over here too. Is this... I've never combined these two before. Obliteration pulse. Devastate them all. Okay. Costs 50. Well, alright then. I guess you have to remove your saved progress to go to the tutorial? So let's not do that, never mind. We're here now. When you load a save, this happened? Wait a minute. I wonder if this is if this mechanic of like when you load a save, this is what's behind the room. Could that hide something? It probably could, which would be wacky, but you know, anything's possible. What do you want? I wanted to see what that did. Yeah, I would also, given that there's something hidden in above the tutorial, that would be in character for this game, but I don't know what that would make me do. Because you can't save at the start of a level. But I don't know. And it seems to me like that might be what you're intended to do. Well, I do have a new idea though, which is to check that every level. Probably the fortress level, actually. Hey. That's my new theory, I guess. Hey, it's useless garbage. I'm gonna take this instead. Useless garbage can be traded for 5 scrap bits at the trader, so that's the actual use of it. A bit early on that one. And that one. But that's fine. RIP Wyoming. No, I want that. Sure. I won! Oh right, these, when they're on the floor, don't count as projectiles you can block. This boss still confuses me a fair bit, easily, due to my attempts to dodge move me into the gravity field. Which is likely intentional in terms of boss design. I mean, I guess. Cool coral. Game is 100% hiding something in the save and quit zone. Maybe. Not 100%, but like maybe. No. Man, Delta, you need better deals to convince me to take a risk. I didn't mean to do that, but it worked out. Oh. Finally, one of these. These are a little ridiculous. Sometimes. Nope, bye. boots. I'm curious about who the guardians of these gauntlets are. Like, if there's any lore to these characters. Who's Boots Master? Hoomst. 1 second fly. Except it's like at least 2 seconds now because of the bonus. That's not one I get to use very often. I usually prefer the dash and the double jump. Armor. I saw that. That's true. It's probably useful for Wave Beam. It's also just like, it's pretty good. It's just not the one I usually go for if I have choices, which I usually don't, because that's how roguelites work, I guess. I mean, this game gives you a lot of choices. But you know what I mean, maybe. Okay, I'm being sold on fly. Ow. In case I get more. Wait. Here's not a good place to do it. I'll do it somewhere else if possible. That was very smart of me. That was very good at video games of me to do. Enemies are dropping a lot of armor for some reason. Ah. The stage is enclosed. I was gonna try and leave the stage to see the funny messages for trying to leave the stage. Yay, I lost! I guess I could buy that, why not? No armor for many of those. Alright, you. Well, Wave Beam is good for this, probably. Also that. Want to see a cool boss fight? I'm not good at this one unless I have a ridiculous beam, I guess. It's just very funny how little the boss can do at the beginning. It's fine. or little the boss can do against a wave beam to protect the bottom two of, like the lower two of those. Nope. Show me the secrets. There's no secrets here. I forgot that I had fly for a second. Oh, I could just potentially just go up. Here I am. What's the level? I'm ignoring it. Possibly not the wisest decision, but it's funny. Okay, there's spikes there to prevent my funny joke. I forgot that was a horizontal one. Here we go. No, my prank. Dang it. I want to leave. I want to attempt to leave the level because it's funny. It's funny because it has a very specific reference to Diablo 3, and also because it's just silly to do that. Ow. I'm very cool. I probably missed a bunch of stuff. There we are. The boss is down there. Ooh, not cool. Please stop trying to jump out of the level. Show me the black magic bars your way. There it is. I think the actual Diablo 3 quote is black magic bars my path, but the will of a Templar is stronger. Said by the Templar ally upon encountering a barricade made of wooden debris. And after he says the will of a Templar is stronger, he just like breaks it. That was endlessly funny to me for a while. Hey, guess what? Doesn't carry over. It's not even like carpentry, it's like the disrespect of carpentry, because it's a bunch of junk. No. Oh, I actually got more from that than I thought. I had no idea that people thought that, but I guess it makes sense. Never underestimate Hoot Omega. It's still very funny that Hoot Omega doesn't explode. Time to have this again. Alright, what do you want this time? Nah. Delta is pretty funny. Apparently, Delta is the OC of one of the members of the art team that person has had, like, since they were 5 and they were allowed to put them in the game, which I think is very fun. That's what I've heard. Pranked. Fly should help a lot with this. Hopefully. It did. I won. This is a pretty late level. 6. I'll take that. That'll be good, actually. Not that I can afford anything. Of course. Got some armor, though. And now, I'll be right back. I am here. Sort of. Okay. Nope. Don't expect it from that one, to be fair. This one, though. There's always been something really suspicious about the room before Zen Primus's boss fight. This is funny. Yeah, I was also thinking about that too, because Zen Primus showing up in the tutorial. And like, seems like the sort of person who would be the sage as well. What if I just leave instead of fighting you? It's not working. Well, I don't like this one. I don't like 50 Ryu being here. That's fine. That's way too many of Ryu. It's fine when Ryu is over there and doesn't attack me. Apparently I've decided to call this enemy Ryu now, because they do Shoryuken and Hadoken. So, like, you know, it makes sense.
There's Ryu from Streets, Ryu from Boulevard, Ryu from Avenue, Ryu from Fairway.
Wow, I'm doing really bad at this particular challenge for some reason. You ever just, like, stop being able to video game for, like, a little bit for no reason, arbitrarily? At least I get the bronze prize. Great! That would do nothing with Wave Beam. Ryu, get out of here! I'm tired of you. Create the ultimate storm. Oh, you know, that's pretty cool, actually. Dang it. I hate hydrating. Maybe that's a weird sentence to say, but it is kind of true. At this rate, I'll probably die to Zen Primus. But yeah, isn't this like the most suspicious thing you've ever seen in your life? What the? Oh. I found something, that's for sure. But is this anything? It appears to be nothing. Easter egg? Easter's egg? The table is... Clearly, if I just stand here, Nina will sit and then drink tea. I don't have that many buttons to interact with the world with, so... It could be that something needs to be brought to this. This could be nothing. This extends upward infinitely. There's something over there, but that's probably just the ceiling. What? I keep feeling like I'm so close to a discovery and finding nothing. But also Nina is hidden. You cannot tell where she is. She is a master of disguise. Well, this is something, alright. But is it anything at the same time? It could also be that you do need the symbol and then something else is happening somewhere sometime. Like, I feel like that symbol can't be nothing, right? But maybe it is nothing. How would I know? How would anyone ever know? And you basically need fly or the dash to get up here. So you couldn't, like, get anything out of going here early. You'd need the mobility options. This is the sort of game where I'm reluctant to write anything off as an Easter egg with no purpose. Also, wow, these have a lot of health, huh? My beam is pretty weak, I think. Something is charging somewhere. Well, the table is here again. This is probably nothing. But that part up there has to be something. So my current weird guess, based on I have nothing else to go on, is that you need the symbol and you need to go there. This could be very far from anything correct. I have no idea. Because the only reason that is my guess is because those are the two things I have found that appear to be nothing, but are very, very suspicious. Unfortunately, there is probably very little way to guarantee acquiring the symbol in any way. Unless my nonsense theory is correct, of course. The only other two things I would like to check are... well, I guess the ending of this stage when you save and quit, because why not? But also the ending of Fortress 1 when you save and quit. If I get there. Oh, actually, the lore in this stage was another thing. There are two of them that have waveform collapse in red text, and you have to type that in as a special seed to find a world where you start at Fortress 1 and there's nothing there except for you and Alexia dead on the ground next to a map that you can pick up. So that's fun, I guess. That's one of the mystery items that I had to find. It's time for the Trial of Dirt. I can't ignore the Trial of Dirt. Well, I can sort of ignore the Trial of Dirt, actually. I mostly ignored it. Jump height and fly, why not? Sounds funny. Makes Wave Beam more difficult to use than it already was. I don't know which capsule you mean. I don't think I have any arm cores. The lore one? The lore capsule's like a gray color to me. Maybe I'm missing what you're saying. I don't have any. Wait, I do have a... I do. Okay, that's pretty good. Yay, Echo Beast. I think it looked the same as all other lore capsules. But I guess it's possible I didn't notice. feel like I'm really weak this run. Well, here is Fortress 1. Could there be something weird that I'm missing in Fortress 1 somewhere? No. Flight is really good with the... Flight high jump is really good with the boots, it turns out. Or with the... yeah. Unless I'm foolish, it turns out, then it's bad. Also, this is exactly the sort of timing that I'm gonna have a problem with. There we go. I guess that works. Well, it's good to know that the stage isn't any more mean, like, normally, or any less mean normally than it was when I had this symbol, I guess. Maybe they changed something about how the fortress stages work. Wait, what? There's no hitbox there? I'm learning. Wow, that actually was something. Kind of. Oh. Oh. So don't go in those then. I can't cheat this one. Yes, I can. I don't like this one. Well, could have salvaged that. No! Wait, what? Oh, that's really rude. Come on. It is funny though. Hey, I'm really bad at the platforming in Fortress 1. Which is a problem. Like a significant major problem, potentially. There were times when I just completely blasted through this level. God dang it, I'm fail at video game forever. There were times that I completely blasted through this level, so I feel like some of the patches that they did have changed the way Fortress Generate work. Maybe. Anyway, time to lose right before I got to the thing I wanted to check, I guess. Maybe. Sorry, I was just getting a little frustrated for, like, getting hit so many times in the lead up to the one thing I wanted to check on this run, I guess. And when I get frustrated at myself instead of anything else. Well, either myself or the world at large. Ow. None of that's reflectable. That's not helpful. Oh, I still have an energy tank a little bit. Also, I do so little damage. Oh. Can't block that, apparently. Neat. Well. Time for my conspiracy theory again. If this reliably makes the symbol appear, that'll be completely wacky. I think this is incorrect. No, it's correct. Video games are difficult sometimes. That's true. Okay, I'll take dashing grants a shield instantly. Wow, that was close. So, this is a lore capsule. Let's all look at it. You all thought it was weird because it was purple? Or like different from usual in some way? I realize now that you probably meant the screen. I think that might just be due to... There is an oddity with some of these. You know, actually, this is the only thing that is in red text other than waveform collapse. I think that was in Deep Verse. So what does this mean? If this is in red text, is this a hint to something? Or is it just ominous? But also there is one oddity. For most of these, you can press the button and it goes boot-oop, because that doesn't mean anything. However, if you press the first Deep Verse one, you get this. Whatever that means. I don't think you can do anything on this screen. I don't think it's anything, but it is suspicious. A recurring theme. Things that might not be anything, but they are suspicious. I didn't think about the red text before. That is... I have no idea what that would be hinting at, but it is something? Potentially? It's time for Verity again. I guess the other thing is if there are capsules that are different, like lore ones, I don't know what you could do with that information. Like there are only so many ways of interacting with the world. As I said, I guess. I suppose that's fair also. Good job punching an explosion and causing yourself to lose. Thanks. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Does this seriously reliably appear when you do the thing I've been doing every time that's made it appear? Is that real? Wild if so. I might not need all of the steps to do that, but at least some of the steps might like be real. It's either real or it's the press A when the Pokeball is in a certain state kind of real, where it really seems like it's anything, but it's nothing. I think I like the Verity Beam now. Also. Okay. Excellent, excellent. Seems great. Blue. Again. But yeah, this is 3 for 3 on a very safe lab with the symbol of submission has appeared when I've done the ritual. TM. Though my video game luck is known to be strange, meaning this could be entirely coincidence again. Either way, funny. The other problem here is I need to have boots in order to accomplish my current theory. Which are less guaranteed, potentially. Or, like, equally guaranteed? Oh, hey, I think Verity Beam's good, actually. Also, it is just very satisfying to see the combination of Chonk Beam and Verity Beam. Oh. Another thing I could do is, like, note down the seeds in which I get that item, and maybe also try them without the ritual. And see... There could be science that could be conducted. But, you know... That's also a lot of effort and all that. Sure. I guess a lot of boss or like pre-boss areas look a little bit suspicious. So yeah, we just need to avoid going to the Zen Primus stage for as long as possible, in the hope that we get item. Also, this is pretty creepy when that boss does not activate, I have to say. The item names there are some pretty good ones for sure. Oh right, I have wall beam too. I actually forgot. Well, I don't know if this will be enough by itself, but I needed it. Oop. I don't think it'll be enough by itself to make that jump. You know, it's also possible that you need this item when you have everything else. I mean, the symbol. Symbol of submission. And it doesn't do anything yet. Hey, I think this beam is good now. What do you mean the symbol does something kind of? I mean, that's true. Though the in-game is pretty fun, is the thing also. It also stops you from doing the boss fights. Wait, are there QR codes on the platforms? Oh. Check out my flamethrower that I just found. Isn't that cool? This might be a bad idea, but it is funny. I suppose you're right in a way. Wait, that was another very safe lab, I think. Hold on. Sure was. Nope. Nah. Gonna save my money. It is kind of funny that, due to the boss stuff not happening, Legacy, the gracious host, simply does not appear. Oh yeah, this one. Which is, I guess, it's not very gracious host of you to do such a thing. I think. No, your armor doesn't like visually change or anything if you get a full set of cores, but there is like resonant armor that empowers anything equipped in that slot, and that does visually change your appearance. I had resonant boots last run, but it was difficult to see maybe. The shotgun might not be a good idea for this, truthfully. But it is funny. And I do make a lot of decisions based on if it's funny or not. And it does seem to delete everything that it comes into contact with, which is pretty beneficial in a way. But yeah. I think this is probably better for now. There is a pickup called Beam Enthusiast that increases your attack damage the more beams you have equipped at the same time, which is very good. It's one that I would really like to find, but I never do. Kinda, yeah. While I haven't actually done that with Game Maker, I do see what you mean, I think. I tried to fly because I thought it was the last run. That might be enough to reach the secret Zen zone, but I'm not honestly sure. No. There. Oh. I don't know if the shot limit is a thing that I have to deal with the Verity Beam, but sure. I'll take it. It being several things that were on sale. Some of which were on a discounted sale. Some of which were not. Hey, does the time on this actually move? I didn't notice this object before. No. Do you think the time on this has any relevance to anything? It looks like it's about like 220 maybe. It's actually difficult to read that one. Not quite 220. Yeah, all right. I want to go to Zen Primus as late as possible in order to get more boot power if possible. I think the lore pod that was pointed out was in a different level, but like lore pods aren't always guaranteed to appear either. But if we find one, I am looking at all of them a little more closely this time. Oh, it's arm cannon. Cool fight. So yeah, this is a resonant armor piece. You can see that my Buster is now a different graphic. So this is like the armor set that you can collect. Charge my attacks even charge here, but they don't charge at all. And what those do is they amplify the effects of equipped cores in that spot. So amplifying charge your attacks even chargier would mean they have another additional charge stage, probably. Okay. And I had the legs last time, so the fly had more duration, and the flight had more duration, and the high jump was a higher jump, I think. Hey there. That could be true. Looks like no lore pod in this stage this time, probably. I remembered I have a power. Oh right, you explode. Hey, that's for beam. But no, I'm gonna take it. It's funny. Yeah, alright. Seems good. If you can tell where Nina is on the screen. Wait. What does... Okay. It doesn't shotgun those parts of it. Beam. Can't afford anything. I have 2 tokens, but there is no token machine. I'm gonna take this moment to BRB again, and I'm gonna leave the game paused so the music's not gonna be like that audible, but I'm worried about an enemy appearing. Hello. We are here, and it's time for beams everywhere again. Welcome back to Beams. So the new Touhou game came out, like, less than 24 hours ago. But I think I've also put Bullet Hell into this game somehow. Except I'm the one firing it. Lore capsule, blue. It might be that, like, the surrounding area of the level made the lore capsule appear more purple than normal on, like, for the brief time it was on camera. Maybe. There could be a number of explanations. Unfortunately, that's not something I know how to check guaranteed. Though it does seem like... I also still don't know for sure if the ritual creates the symbol, but it seems like it does. I mean, I guess that would be something we could check for sure if there were a seed. Because this game has seeded runs in it. But, you know. I mean, yeah, but it's not even guaranteed for the very safe lab to appear in which the thing would be, is the thing. I think it can appear without doing the ritual, though. It's just, it seems to guarantee it, potentially, if the ritual is performed. Or, it's complete chance. Would you believe that I forgot I was in a challenge room by the time I got to the end of this? I was thinking about the ritual instead. I like laser beams. I think they're pretty cool. IMO. Seems like this is pretty effective, I would say. And also loud, of course. I'm smart. Sure. Again with this. No idea what the symbol does with that. Also, I will save money in case that becomes available again. That can be another thing to try. Hello, Hoot Omega. Thank you for providing a fun obstacle course today. Oh boy. That's a beam. Well, that's several beams. Loot Omega! You ever feel a little bit bad for Loot Omega? Like, right now, specifically? No, that's funny. Sure.
In Extremely That's Beam's voice, that's Beams.
True. That's Beams. You know, Calico has the That's Beams voice, kinda, basically, right? This is just occurring to me. That's like really similar to the That's Beans sound clip, isn't it? Am I misremembering? Nope. Well, I don't use energy. So, actually... Hey, there was a boss fight there for like a second. I don't know if you noticed. But like, just for the record, there was a boss fight. There was a boss fight, it's gone now, etc. Great start. Great start also. I should not try to do that way. Well, it's still scrap. Lore capsule, blue. Random cores. Well, okay then. Sure. Which... Well, now I have the fly and a dash, which is definitely enough. Probably. Probably, definitely. No store. Hello, Absolution. By the way, you can attempt to shoot them. It just doesn't do anything. All right. The moment of truth draws near. Well, the moment of the theory being tested. But first... I can't really see anything when I'm shooting. So... if I get hit by projectiles... that's probably part of why. But it's fine. Oh, this is funny. Farewell to the mini-boss. Sorry, I can't stop shooting the beam when I start shooting the beam because I like looking at the beam. I'll take another barrier. I'll take this, which won't do anything. RIP to Ryu, by the way. Okay. Still nothing. So this is nothing then? Potentially? Clearly, it's like Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and you have to hold down for like 30 seconds to go down a secret elevator that'll give me the jeweled knuckles. Or not. You know. So this room is very suspicious and secret. This much we can all agree on. And this is also still suspicious. It looks like you would approach this from below. You know, I never really noticed the dust effect when you jump. That's pretty good. Like, it's a pretty good looking effect. I have no ideas for any further ways I could potentially interact with what I'm looking at, other than dying to this fire or these spikes on purpose, which I don't think is the solution. Unless you need a specific weapon here as well, but I don't know what that would be either. Oh, hey. That would be... I mean, I have a lot of effects based on the things hitting walls. But it also could be good. I don't know. Oh, right. This. Curious you have any already acquired prototype penalties. And this was technically a prototype. And that has been consistently showing up when I had the symbol as well. Does that mean anything? Not for the table, at least. So, boss fights still don't happen. Also, God, there's a sliding down walls sound that you can barely hear over everything. Attention to detail. Also, like, the dust effects are here too. So, I think it's also very interesting that you have your shield in the pacifist state. It'd be really funny if I had purchased all attacks ignore shields and that allowed me to kill them for some reason. Okay, nothing at this table either. Okay. So I guess the only other idea I have is that there's something hidden here somewhere, maybe? Not like there specifically, but in this level. Okay, so that's where that goes. I doubt that it would be in a random pit, to be fair. Well, cool move getting out of that without the damage, actually. You say that, and that's kind of what you have to do to get the tutorial secret, a little bit. Though I don't know the specifics of Knit Story's parkour, to be fair. Is it Knit or Night? Huh. Knit? Interesting. Oh, I didn't realize it was actually that. I think I just thought it was a different spelling of something. This was incorrect. Actually worth it. Okay, this is just a bunch of... Hey, this does have like the same X as the lobby area. Like, this is the exact same tile set, actually. I am shooting too many bullets for that. I'm getting confused about where I am for obvious reasons. Hey, what's this singular, not spiked portion of the wall? that's probably actually nothing. You can find one of these here, huh? Because this only works on already acquired prototypes at the time of purchase. Hey, why is my dash going so far? I feel like that's unusual. Maybe it's not. Wait. Oh, I thought I could dash multiple times suddenly too. It's fine. I know I have very low health, but it's fine. I have an E-tank. It's totally fine. And this is the end, too. If there is a save point here, even though the boss will not fight us, that could be something. This might just be nothing again. There's not a save point here, huh? That does 0. That's funny. Wait, what? I got an achievement. Complete the game scoring gold in all glory zones. Oh, I also just noticed this says targets observed, which is different. But that was not the answer either. Hmm. So, if we go look, here's all the stuff that I have. There's a key, there's a map, there's coalesced entropy, there's a chronovane, there's a blueprint for a time machine. So you can go back to like the special levels that existed, and you can also examine these, which gave you hints. This hint says, a key rests where it all began, where you learned about this world. Discover lore beyond lore at the sage's door. And I found the key, but I clearly need to use the key somewhere. I've tried a lot of different things now. Like, I've tried that symbol and the Zen Primus room. I've tried the symbol and removing the drawback. I've tried searching the community levels for anything with Sage or Door in the title. I've tried going back to the tutorial and getting the tutorial secret a second time. I've tried entering the gates in various orders here. I've tried, like, poking at this thing. I mean, unless this equals is also one of the gates I need to enter. Because that is a one-way gate, but I haven't tried, like, the boss rush or the challenges. Those probably aren't anything. The only other thing in the data lore beyond waveform collapse creates a seed where everyone is dead, which is not great. But that does give you the map. The only other red text in the data logs is human density, comfortable, like friends are within reach if you need them, but also you have some space that's just for you. Which I doubt is anything, I guess. And then you can also access this screen, which doesn't appear to do anything either. And then there's that secret area. The symbol doesn't seem to be doing anything special other than like the secret, I guess, secret ending. You can pet a cat rapidly if you want. I keep trying to use movement options. So I have a bunch of puzzle pieces and I don't know if they're actually pieces or what the puzzle actually is, I guess. Like, for the heck of it, let's go back to the tutorial. So what you have to do here is this set of jumps, which is a little bit ridiculous. But also you have to be here with Nina after you pick up the power so that you can activate that. I sincerely don't think that the Echo Beast pod was different. And I don't know of any special conditions that I got to it with. But I mean, like, I read it. I read the pod. I activated it and nothing happened. So Going back to where we began is referring to literally the tutorial, because there is a secret here, which I am in the process of collecting again. I don't think it means the Echo Cave generally. RIP Ace. Then Primus is here too, which makes him seem more relevant. You can. There's also a button to interact here, but it does nothing. There's a prompt to interact with this, but it doesn't do anything. I think that might not be intentional, though. Plus, like, the key is to the stasis pod, allegedly, but I don't think you can get back there after getting the key. No. So yeah, once you get this, you can then proceed to do a bit of backwards platforming, which is a little bit trickier, but extremely doable. Also, you do have infinite ammo for this in this level. But yeah, like, you can activate this now from that angle. You have to slide on the wall a little bit to shoot that one. Honestly, this is pretty clever. The thing is, you definitely can't get back there now. And then this happens. You dare return here in search of the forbidden? So be it. Face my full fury. Then you have to, like, fight this boss's first phase for, like, real with nothing. And you can die. Almost nothing. You do have this. You might also notice that you can go up here. That's not intentional, I don't think. Probably. It's also very easy to forget that the Echo fusions can split in that way. Oops. That does open the way back. Notably. Also weird. Speaking of this unintended look, this area changes when the boss dies. You could see like the ceiling here before. These tiles are different when the boss is dead. This applies to both of the boss rooms for this boss in the tutorial. And there's the ceiling record key. Key to some kind of information terminal, glows with a familiar energy. And then there's this specific terminal, which is notably displayed with a lock icon. Viewing this document without authorization is a Class S felony, punishable by life in prison and posthumous simulated life that is also in prison. Is a great line, by the way. Ceiling record Nina, August 4, 2203. So yeah, we looked at this a little bit earlier. Nina volunteered to be stasis sealed to ease international tensions. She's called the End Beast by the Russians. Americans think she's a secret communist or a sleeper agent. I have no idea who wrote this either. Also, H-4 plus clearance. Does that mean anything? Are any of the dates in any of these significant? I have no idea. But yeah, this door opens again. I don't think that you can go back in any way. There's probably no way to hit one of the switches. They're very far away from here. So I don't think that's real. And then when you go to elsewhere, it just takes you to the title screen, I think. Yeah. So an information terminal is what the key is for. Unless it was just the information terminal we just read. I don't think there's anything in Mega Mode either. You can play community levels. Ah, no, that's the Steam community button. No. And all you have to say is, what's that you found there? A key? Is this... What? That can't be right. This key is legit. It's over 800 years old. It's the original stasis seal they used on you. I'm not sure how you got it, but it might help you reach the essence we need for the device. I mean, if it's legitimate anyway, it's probably junk. I truly do not know what is different about the Echo Beast terminal. What is your ridiculous idea? Go ahead and pitch it. Why not? That sounds fun. Maybe having the key unlocks something in the level editor. You know, I did look at the level editor, and I did look at every option, I think, so I didn't see anything like that. Also, the level editor is a different program that opens, which makes it difficult to capture at the very least. Maybe. Potentially? Let's take a look for fun. Assuming I can... It's probably not too difficult to switch over. Yeah, there it is. Level mode. Chunk mode. But yeah, you can like make individual level pieces that get pieced together randomly, or you can make an entire level. You pick a theme, you pick a difficulty that you want to mark your stage as. This is probably a bit loud. Also, it has different versions of level music, which is all very good. I'm trying to turn it down, sorry. No one said anything, but yeah, still. There we go. So yeah, I haven't tried making a level, but there are interesting things in here. It's Nina. Boop. But yeah, you can look at tiles. You only get tiles specific to the tile set that you are on, but you can look at all the enemies. You can see their names. There's funny descriptions, like the crystals it throws must not be worth very much. You can see that the shield attackers are named Drill Face, which is pretty good, I guess. It says the moles are rude. Level objects. Checkpoints, which are unique to the level editor. Basic chest, aug chest, prototype chest, weapon chest. Several things that are also unique. Teleporters and one-way teleporters. Toll gates, which are unique. A barrier that can only be destroyed by... This is extremely Mega Man powered up of you. Level objects for other places. Crystals, platforms. So you were reviewing the footage. Really? Interesting. So there's also settings over here. Levels, you can make the level co-op, you can name it, you can choose weapons. There's some weapons in here that show up very rarely outside of this, like the toy beam. Why would anyone use this? Or the spiral beam. How are you supposed to hit anything with this? Okay, let me take a look at this. It doesn't look different to me. It looks like it's the same color to me. I'm looking at this image. The layout is the same also. One of these is the Sage Beam. I did notice that. But it's nothing special, weirdly. Charged shots activate power 1 at minus 15 energy cost instead of firing. It does have a lightning bolt on it. This is the only other thing with Sage that I've seen. I feel... Oh, this is gonna mess with the captioner a bit. I feel pretty confident that this is the same color as a lore pod from elsewhere. But I was sent a picture of the pod that might be a different color. This looks the same to me. So I'm not sure. You can get the Sage Beam in the main game in a very... I think it's the screen that we're looking at, attempting to draw attention to. But the whole thing looks the same to me. But it is possible to get the Sage Beam in the main game, though it is under a very specific circumstance of taking a prototype that gives you every weapon and does not let you control which one you have equipped. It's Nina. Boop. So yeah, I don't think there's anything... There's also the ace weapons over here. And you can tag your level as like Kaizo in Metroidvania if you want. But yeah, I don't think there's anything in the level editor. Game capture. So yeah. Hey, we can also compare these pods right here. Okay, it is a slightly different blue. But I don't like, it's a slightly different color. I think that might be because of the level it's in and like lighting or something. Well, not that there's lighting. But does that mean anything? I mean, the Echo Cave pods are important because of something I've already found. Because the Echo Cave logs are these ones. Someone talking about getting a signal, a specific signal, and then 2 that have waveform collapse in red text. Which is important. But I already got that one. Like, I'll show that too, why not? So you can go over here and put in a seed. If you put in waveform collapse, you're here immediately. First of all, there's no music. You have no abilities or anything. I don't believe there's anything hidden around. And it's not easy to, like, look, really. On account of, you know, not having any abilities. If they are different, it's possible that it's related to this and not the current mystery is a thing, I guess. You go over here. This room is messed up. There's something going on up there a little bit, but you can't get there. And then you enter this room and you find this. Nina and Alexia are dead. There's a galaxy map demonstrating that the various universes are collapsing. Depicts the worlds around ours fading into oblivion, but why? And then you get regret, which we had. It came out of nowhere. A shimmer of light, a thunderous rupture as matter stacked on matter without the physical space to do so. Then the end. I'm sorry, Ellie. You were right, for all the good that does now. And then there's no way to leave, except for ending the run, or dying. So that's what those pods are about. I don't think they have another secret. And then when you talk to Alexia over here after getting the map, she describes how that seems to be a map of other universes dying, and that was probably a timeline where we lost. So the character limit is 22 for the seed, by the way. And as I mentioned, the only other red text is significantly longer than 22, unless it's comfortable. Which would be silly, a little bit. Normally, if you put in a seed, I don't know if there are any other special seeds. Like, you can tell this one is not special because it gives you a lot of entropy conditions, I think. The longer the amount of text in the seed entry, the more entropy you get. So if you put in something like that, you're not gonna get any. But if you put in something like, you get a bunch. But I don't know. There's a boss rush that I don't think is anything. This is still very suspicious as well. I suppose it's also technically possible that I need to be playing as Ace for some reason somewhere. But I don't know why that would be the case. I don't know of any hints of that sort. So yeah, I have no ideas. I mean, I've had a lot of ideas, but I have no further ideas. I do believe you now that the pod might be different in Echo Cave, but I don't think that's related to this. I think that is only related to those codes. Maybe. That error screen pertains to the deep verse. Specifically. So I'm not sure why opening it in the Echo Cave would do anything. But that's, I mean, fair. I've opened that before in the corrupted deep verse and it was the same. I guess it is possible that that is different in some condition. But I don't know what that would be either. Like, the characters flip around a lot. But not really in a way that is meaningful. As far as I can tell. Also, the error is also in red text, but you can't put in not alphanumeric characters into the seed. There was an S after it for a second that wasn't in red text. But that probably doesn't mean anything either. I suppose a hint that I do have is that Tam said earlier that nobody she knows figured this out, or like quickly. Maybe everybody had to look it up. So that does tell me that it's probably a bit obscure for what that's worth. Maybe the Sage's door is, you know, lore beyond lore could mean that screen because it is lore of a sort that you access through lore. So it could be that I need to open that in a specific location, including like that Zen Primus area anywhere. So like, that seems like a reasonable guess for right now. Well, it might not be in the Echo Cave. It could be... I didn't think of that being lore beyond lore, like... So... But it totally is, right? And that would give that screen a purpose as well. We'll go to the Echo Cave for the heck of it. Same here. Another thing I noticed about these, like, there are, like, created and modified dates on all of these that are the same up until these last two, when the last modified is like 700 years after. On March 13th. But I don't know if that means anything. I tried a lot of variants on March 13th, 3004 for a code. For a seed, I mean. I will check the lore if it shows up. But I also don't, like, expect a lot. Hey, why you... Hey, Drillface? Hello? Are you... Very excited enemy. Oh, it's not just that one, it's all of them right now. For some reason. No. If that was boots, though, then maybe. So here's the lore pod, and it is that different blue. Rest well, and thanks for stopping by. Wait! What do you mean? There's another button here. With the key on it. You were right! Well, here we are. Are you sure you want this? You're gonna miss so much. The world won't miss me. Oh, I'm seeing this ceiling happening. Wait, Alexia is also like 700 years old? I get it. An unkillable weapon with an uncontrollable will. Easy to politicize. Easy to demonize. I exist, and that threatens the world order people have built. I'm not worth that. So yes, I'm sure. Put me away. Wake me up when there's work to do. Alright. Extremely Metroid. Sleep well. She really did it. If the world knew I existed, would I feel the same way? I'll keep watch for you, Nina. I can handle this. Right? Essence of a sealed hero. Your essence jettisoned into the air as you abandoned a world that needs you. Achievement unlocked. A choice. Was there ever really a choice? Huh. So that it returned to where you began did mean the Echo Cave also. This did not give me a new lore piece. I can teleport out again. Huh. Wait. It's an AUG. Is it an AUG? Can I end the run? I can. Okay. Your essence given form. You've been back to see your own ceiling. I don't know why you did it for sure, but I hope you're ready to be here now. What's left of the world needs you. I need you. I'll get this into the device. With this, we have a hook into our universal timeline. And that's it. We built it. Against all odds, we put together a device that claims it can rewind everything in our universe. And the ones nearby. To the time and place Ellie lost faith in us hundreds of years ago. We can't prevent that event from happening, but maybe we can stop her from going down this road. If that's even what the device does. What if it's a trap? It's up to you now to decide whether or not to go, to use it, to face her. I'm with you every step of the way. Well. Ceiling record. Revisit a tough decision. That's just, this is just going to see that cutscene again, probably? Except... Hey, the cat's here. Out of all the ways I'd have expected humanity to destroy itself. Bioplague, rampant AI, nuclear Armageddon? Nope, it's just millions of tons of flaming junk falling from the sky. It's a little dry, but at least it's surprising. The million scrap meteors fall on a planet, but no one survives it to hear. Do they even make a sound? Ha! Humor. Huh? What's this? Ellie! Lex? You're out there. You're out there, not here. What gives? You look a little overloaded. Are you alright? Ellie, we're here from the future. The distant future, 800 years. I know you know time travel is impossible. Have you suffered a blow to the head? Lex, did the humans injure your head? Come, let me get a look at you. Your head appears to be intact. Although, she's also a robot. Yeah, no, that makes sense, actually. Time travel is impossible. Oh no! A bot has appeared. And was immediately killed. Time travel is impossible. Were you captured and put into a simulation for 800 years? Oh god. Ellie, no, my friend here... And you bring up even more questions. You were sealed decades ago. I'm the only one who even knows where, and I didn't free you. Lex, what's going on? We're from the future, Elle, I mean it. Okay, let's play this out. How are we doing 800 years from now? Flame still burning, I trust? You left. You left and you started sorting out how best to destroy the world. Huh. You spent hundreds of years working on whatever you're working on. Till our friend here broke free, I had no way to come find you. I wasn't strong enough. The most plausible explanation for all of this is that I'm dreaming. Or hallucinating. But on the off chance that I'm here, you're here, and we're both real, I'll humor you. What you're describing is nonsense. Our corporate programs have literally dozens of ways to destroy the world. Why would I need hundreds of years to figure that out? Our factories could assemble armies that'd level human society in days. Our chemical plants could coat the earth in nerve agents that'd end organic life in a day. Our physics teams could snap the earth like a ball-shaped twig. I can destroy the planet anytime I want. Why would I want to do that? I don't know, but for some reason you're doing it. I don't know what you think you know, but some of the assumptions you're making here are wrong. Time travel is impossible, and whatever this is, isn't it. In some version of our timeline, you designed a device that could rewind the multiverse. You never built it, but our friend here found the plans. Fascinating. I wonder what I discovered. Rewinding sounds unlikely, but communication? Observation? Maybe. I hope this is all real somehow. It's been so long since I've discovered something truly new. But I digress. Either you're not real and I'm wasting my breath, or I'm not real and boy, someone's built a hell of a simulation. In the event that I'm not real, here's what I'll tell you. Time travel is impossible. Whoever designed the device you've used then probably built it as a record of something. I'm not sure what they wanted you to see, but I'd be surprised if it's this. If I'm really trying to destroy the world 800 years from now, it's because I'm working on something bigger, and destroying the world is just a piece of the puzzle. Even if I decided to turn comic book villain evil today, I could wreck the world in about a week tops. So it's probably not about that. I've missed you, Ellie. I've missed you so much. ... This interaction is fake and one of us isn't real. Don't get too attached. Now go. I don't know what you're supposed to learn, but it wasn't this. Ellie, if you're real, there's a mystery for you to solve. If I built you this machine, it's probably about time you saw my library. I've just transmitted the coordinates. I don't know what I'm up to in your world, but if I wanted you to know it, that's where your next lead will be. Good luck, probably fake Lex. Whoop. I really should get more rest. Leave her? I'd sooner watch the world burn. I see. I'm sorry. She wasn't gone yet. This wasn't the event that set her down this path. So what did? What did we just go through all of that for? Fuck. Wow. Okay. You know, understandable. God damn it! I feel like she's watching us, judging us. I'm never good enough no matter what I do. She's out there bent on breaking what's left and I'm here twiddling my thumbs. Useless, like always. No. No, the game is being sad now. Alexia collapses. I'll be fine. I just need some time to process all this. Hey, have you processed it yet? Okay, just needed a beat, I'm good. Let's recap. At some point, Ellie decided our world wasn't worth protecting. We don't know when, but we know it wasn't the scrap disaster in the 2020s. She designed a machine that lets us rewind the multiverse to a specific point in time. The effects don't appear to be permanent, since here we are again, back in our own time. We use the device to travel back to the scrap disaster to try to talk to Ellie into not destroying the world. Also, counterpoint to what you just said. There's been like 800 years, so it's not really an efficient speedrun, I don't think. We used the device to travel back to the scrap disaster to try to talk to Ellie into not destroying the world, and she had no idea what we were talking about. We failed, but we've learned a lot, and that's worth something. Now, if that's not a motto for life, I don't know what is. We know that time travel is sort of possible. We've done it once in the device. You've done it twice, recovering the gear we needed to build the device. We know that Ellie didn't decide the world wasn't worth saving until well after the disaster. Maybe there's a good reason for all of this, something we can't see yet. We need more data. I've added the coordinates she gave us to the device. Check it out when you can. Onward with the riddle. Is it... I don't know where you added it, exactly. Scrap disaster, deep burst, ceiling record. I'm guessing I just have to access this again? No? This is the same. That's not right. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Game is reopening. Not a problem. Well, yes, a bug, not a problem. It made a weird sound. There's got to be more for us to discover out there. Ah, there it is. Left library. She led you here. They put this music in there somewhere. All right. I remember this being on, like, the soundtrack somewhere. Lab Notes A. Oh. In the late 2020s, humanity wiped itself out. I took to our research to finding a world where it hadn't. From the work of our forebears, we know that there are other universes right next to our own that we can't touch or taste or see. They exist in something resembling physical proximity just out of reach. We can leave this hollow world. I will figure out how. So did she find like a million? She couldn't find a universe where like humanity didn't? And then she just got so fed up that she decided to destroy the entire multiverse because we always die or something. That could be possible. This is also a remix of, I believe, a song from the first game. Also, very unusual level layout, too. Hey, why is this like boiling? This music is so weird for this. This like, you know, electro swing. That's the word I'm looking for. Electro swing remix of something from the first game, I think. I need to be not upside down right now. Well, no, it's fine, actually. I wonder what I'm looking for in this level. Exactly. Well, lore, I guess. We know that much. I also don't know what that switch is doing exactly. Well, that's no good. Is this whole level gonna be a puzzle too? Is it puzzle time with Eleanor? Well, that's wrong. So I do want to be upside down, actually. think I just need to destroy this mine somehow. But I can't. No, I actually I can. There we go. Except now I need to be able to get over there. Which probably involves not being upside down anymore? Or this? Yeah. Now I can... Well, not quite. But I think this is correct. I just need to reverse gravity again? Maybe? Dying in this level is gonna suck. Though. TBH. Now I can negate projectiles. So that's, you know, something. Fully charged attacks deal more damage, other attacks deal less. All attacks ignore walls and shields. I'm getting puzzle pieces for a gameplay solving portion. But what does this mean? I didn't think they'd put a puzzle level in this game. Nope. Now I'm gonna die in one hit. I don't have my E-tank here. I've just noticed. So that's a problem for me. But wait. I have no idea what you mean by hit that switch up there for various reasons such as Twitch latency. And also, you know, okay, that could be true, I guess. You mean this one? Oh. Nope, not that one. That's a spike. The thing is that I have no memory. man. Oh, that was a little bit of the worst. Okay, that's better. Oh. Oh, I destroyed the mine earlier. Okay. The problem with this switch is that that happens. Yeah. I guess I can... Oh yeah, I can go over here. Oh right. That's a wall. Those aren't destroyable. Lab notes Delta. Our forebears discovered the key hundreds of years ago, right before it killed them. The contractor project, Ace and Nina, seems to have borne more fruit than previously thought. From them I've created another, a glorious agent of change. A commitment of everything that remains is necessary. I will build a cathedral here and turn this world's leftovers into a faithful flock. What? But that's one of the 8 bosses, not Eleanor. Also, yeah, Delta? Okay, now we gotta hover. Oh right, I ignore shields. I'm being very careful. Trying to, anyway. No, these are the... Oh, wait, yeah. Lab Notes 1. Versal research continues. I've detected a handful of nearby worlds. They have a copy of me. They're probably figuring out the same thing I am. Do they think like me? Are they me? Every waking moment is spent deep in ancient research. Surely there's a key here. They knew our world wasn't unique. Did they find a way to communicate with nearby worlds? Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to have that. Rude. I mean, me too. It's also a cool area because it's like a sort of a weird Metroidvania puzzle, which is very different from the rest of the game. Oh right, I ignore walls. Also, it has Electro Swing, which is funny. Hey, die already. Thanks. What? That's an element from the level creator. That's also pretty funny. What are these combined into? Defensive gear barrier. Oh. Sounds good. Never tried that one, I guess. Classic Mega Man shield weapon type of situation. I don't think this accomplished anything. Going backwards after the gravity, I mean. I also think that killing all of the enemies might not be... Oh. Lab notes? If you're reading this good, I've used the third to hide 4 keys away, separated the means to find my sanctum from my person. You'll have to do a little more than just kill me to find it. Material possessions in our world are a glorious burden. Shed them all and find new meaning in life. Become scrap incarnate and seek the factory. I sent one off in a rush job. I wonder if it ever arrived. I left the last one with the third. With enough experimentation, I'm sure you'll find it. Guess what? It was only part 1 of the mystery. We're only halfway there. Okay, then. This game is a lot, it turns out. Okay, so that was the one that I was supposed to get last. And then... Oh. Yep, there's 3 more here, and then 1 in the center. Oh boy. Bring junk to the factory for repurposing. Complete a run with no cores or powers. Accept a trio of experimentations, then seek the temple. Okay, so some of that stuff that I thought was nothing is something, but later. That would also explain why there's another shelf over here. Okay. Hey, this game rules, by the way. What do you think, Ellie? You went to her library and found a bunch of hints? She wants us to follow these to find her, to figure all of this out, I'm sure of it. But why? Maybe it's not really her behind all this. Maybe there's another way to end all this. She's up there somewhere. I hope Ellie's okay, even if she's trying to end the world. But yeah, this is phase 1, apparently. And I didn't even show you, like, everything. So I'll briefly show the Corrupt Deep verse. You can revisit this. You have to have full corruption to go here. So, like, this is just a single level version of the Deep verse. There's a bit of things, there's some things here that are wrong. Like enemies explode, there's laser beam. Enemies explode when killed. I'm just gonna not use caution at all. So also the funny thing about the funny thing about those capsules is that if you're the host in a co-op game, it turns out that you can just go in the ones that you've seen and get the item for the other person if they haven't gotten there. So like I didn't actually collect all the pieces. The person I was playing with had gotten that one for like the scrap disaster, and I'd gotten this one, and we basically just exchanged items by doing the other. You know what? No, that's not important right now. I'm not sure if that's intentional, but it is fun. Nah. I just want to get to the boss without thinking. Okay. I get the feeling I might end up streaming the rest of this mystery. But yeah, you get to the boss, Legacy. No subtitle, which is odd. And he's T-posing. And has 1 health. And does nothing except for the lasers continuing. And then Coalesced Entropy is here. An accumulation of errors and missteps slowly built over the course of a simulated eternity. And then activating one of these just makes you leave. And then Scrap Disaster. Revisit Hoot Omega as he vainly attempts to prevent the end. So this is this song here is a remix, or at least has a motif from the first game's Fortress stage. Also, we have a double jump and the shield, and we vaporize enemy shots. Also, the world is ending. You might notice this. You might have noticed this. Yeah, this is the Scrap Storm. This is how humanity dies, basically. You know what? Sure. This one's pretty difficult, so I'll take an extra power if I can get it. I might not get much. No. I don't think I know why the Scrap Storm happened yet. Unless it's in one of the logs that I didn't read very carefully. I might know it. Like, don't say anything. Unless it's in like one of the logs that I have. It would probably be in one of these. Oh wait, no. I do have that. That's all these, isn't it? Yeah, all the satellite test units in the atmosphere with the gravity tech and like the International Space Station. Oh, that wasn't just a funny bit about Wyoming. That was how the world ended. Okay. Well, that is what I'll say about that one. Ow. Oh. I mean, you get the idea even if I don't complete this. When I read that log, I was like, haha, Wyoming jokes. More than anything else. For some reason. There's something funny about Wyoming, and I don't know why. They sure do. That appears to be what we're learning. Or what we have learned. Yeah, agreed on that one too, on that part too. Also, hey, is it a little messed up that Hoot Omega basically weaponizes memories of the end of the world that he tried to prevent when fighting you? Is it just me, or is that a little bit messed up? It's a little bit Asian of you, Hoot Omega. I see you had the same thought. That's funny. Sure, why not? This is not actually... Well, it might be useful. So, Hoot Omega, Protector of Elements, different title. Hoot Omega serves as a defensive platform? In this is not a fight. This is like this is a reverse escort mission. You are being escorted by Hoot Omega. You can also choose to ignore Hoot Omega and proceed regardless, which I will do. Hoot Omega will try and catch up, I think. Yeah. So yeah, this is sort of a reverse escort as the world ends, which is fascinating. And then Hoot Omega gets here and gets hit with a meteor and dies. And then Nina's like, yeah, explosions, I guess. Because that's just what she does. And then you get the imbued Chronovane, an ancient tool anchored to a specific time by tragedy.
To the stars.
You know, fair.
The truth is out there. Eggs can't be taught any moves. Donkey Kong is here.
Oh no.
Destroy!
Donkey Kong is here. So I think that about covers all of the mystery so far, but I guess that was phase 1 of the meta progression storyline that 30XX has. This game rules. This game is great. I love this game. But yeah, this is probably a good time to end the stream, I would say. This has been going on for a surprising amount of time. But I guess I'll have to stream the rest of this. Maybe. Or like some of it at least. I just wanted to be like, haha, fun video game. I play the runs. I stream at the video game. I don't know why I'm doing that voice. But I didn't expect to solve the mystery, and then it's only like half the mystery. Shoutouts to you, Aya, in the chat for noticing that the data pod was weird. Despite all of my protesting and insisting that it was the same, even when I looked at the pictures, and then continuing to insist that it probably didn't mean anything, because it turns out that it was different, which is fascinating. And Tam, I don't think you actually gave anything away. Like, you offered to help, but you didn't give anything away, so you didn't, quote, help too much, unquote. But it was nice to see you. It was nice for you to stop by. It was nice of all of you to stop by, in fact. But that was 30XX. And I guess tomorrow will maybe be Pikmin 4? Maybe? And then like Wednesday, hopefully Final Fantasy 14. Honestly, probably 5.4 main story quest. I'm going to skip the rest of Nier. I'm gonna delay the healer quests for a little bit. I think I just want to see a part of the game that's gonna be like good, guaranteed, probably. To recalibrate, if you will. But yeah. 30XX, very good game. Go buy it now. And if you're interested in any links for donation or social media or whatever, borealrobin.card with 2 R's.co. And don't feel like you have to donate or subscribe or follow or anything, but I would appreciate it. And with all that said, thank you for watching. Good night. This game is great. 30XX. Yeah. Man, I also gotta stream Gravity Circuit sometime. That game's probably great too. Anyway, good night!